All right, well, let's get going. What's the to-do list say? Cool. Boxes. Crazy. Really funny. I think it's really difficult to draw parallel lines far apart. I'm so used to always drawing some sort of like perspective convergence. That they look parallel when there's a little bit of a convergence to them. That's crazy. Okay. What's up, King Endeavor? Hello, how you doing? You're just catching. Oh, and we hit a follower goal. Wow. Just catching the warm up. We're drawing some boxes. I'm glad you can make that goal. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch just does that on its own. I guess that's nice. I guess it's nice to have something to look forward to. Those are parallel dope, and these are almost parallel. What's on the agenda today? We warm up. We're halfway through that. We add a background to this piece. We design a guy named Alfred. And then we design a guy named Ian. And then we design a guy named Alfred. But most likely, I think we end here or here today. Just like from a time perspective. I'm gonna try to be fast with that background thing. I don't want it to be excessive. I just want it to be flashy. How long are we planning on streaming? About another 7.5 hours. But we do a break in the middle. So that's not good. Don't buy that. Stop distracting and just hang out. It's chill, man. Either way. I mean, I stream, so I can't really be distracted, right? Or I can't really complain about being distracted. But sounds dope. How long have I been drawing? Um, yeah, ever since a kid. But seriously trying to do it as like a vocation the past 10 years. And he still can't draw a box. Yeah, I don't know, man. Art's hard. It's difficult, difficult, lemon difficult. Oh, for sure. I think my 10 years have been pretty slow because those 10 years started when I was 14, right? Um, and there's kind of a, I don't know, for me, there's there was a huge difference between what I was capable of doing, how I was capable of practicing at 14, and how I'm able to practice now. The intentionality with which I practice, the intensity with which I practice is way different. Aren't you literally okay? So you're literally just a square, right? No, because I fucked up the parallelness of some of the lines, huh? So I think if you practice efficiently, you can probably get further in 10 years. I think most people could get further in 10 years if they practice efficiently. Just felt more interested. Nah, it's just a matter of being more helpless at 14. Um, what made me start taking it more seriously. So I guess we're gonna be, yeah. How do I answer that question? So at 14, I was like, well, I want a job at one point. I want my job to be something I like. Let's do art. What if I work doing art? Um, and then if you're asking about the change in how was I able to then crank up that practice, I think that just, yeah, that it comes with age, right? You get more intentional, you get more capable, you get more conscious. It's easier to know how to practice. It's easier to be intentional about your practice the older you get. And then I think I was just, yeah, I was more helpless as a kid. I was more fumbling than some people I know who do art from young, right? Some people have been really good at just like that. I mean, that's oversimplifying, right? But locking in from the get, and I wasn't really. It took me some time. So as a kid, I knew I wanted to draw with like all of my heart, but I was like super overwhelmed with the world and with art and so I just did it less. You know, my understanding of shapes and depth are very good at this point. Oh, well, thanks. Thank you. Certainly do our best. You're just gonna do like the loop, the Instagram hello, hi. The Instagram story notification. Excuse me. All right. Any any tips for efficient practice? You're working on shapes, perspective, and lighting. So when you say shape, I'm thinking you mean form. Just so I'm getting the question right, as in 3D, not 2D. Just because that feels like that goes better with the other topics you're stating. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. It's just I like this distinction where, you know, this is a shape this is a form, right? Um, but anyway, um, tips on efficient practice. I mean, it's you're probably doing the right thing. Um, and this is just how most artists talk about it, right? So, I don't know, something to keep in mind. Anyway, if you're breaking down complex subjects into simple form, using your knowledge about perspective, sounds good, man. Um, get the How to Draw book, Scott Robertson How to Draw, and then just reference it when there's something you don't know, because all the answers are in there, but it's more of like an encyclopedia than like a study guide. Um, it's just draw a bunch of stuff from different angles, and then identify your shortcomings and your mistakes. Find the resource that'll help you solve those shortcomings and mistakes. Study that. Go back, try again, see if you fixed that shortcoming or mistake. Rinse and repeat. Just wanted to make sure. I mean, also the tips will be better the more specific the struggle, right? That's my general sort of like learning workflow. Nah, more like that. Hmm. Guess, yeah, okay. Alrighty. I'm getting late already, but I guess we started a little late too. Getting late for the warm up is what I mean. Often it doesn't need to be longer than 1 hour. 1 hour. Hmm. Sure. Hi, I'm TN. Hi, hello, hi. How you doing? Time zones are so different. Is it like 4 a.m. for you? I have a lot of 4 a.m. viewers, it seems. 3 a.m. Oh no. What's up with that, man? Like the other side of the globe. Just from South America. No, I guess you're right. Actually, it's not the other side of the globe. It's 6 hours away. It's 9 a.m. for me. It's just 6 hours in like the unfortunate direction. Oh, you got me from the portfolio stream. That thing blew up too. A lot of people saw that. The loose stroke portfolio review. Okay. It's crazy how I even managed to draw for so many hours. It's like a skill you have to learn for sure. Um, like you get there over time, right? Start small and then you just build that tolerance. And then, actually streaming has helped me, because it's so like, oh, I'm doing something, like people are watching. It's hard for me to make up the excuse of, oh, but probably what if it'd be good if I took out 2.5 hours to almost send a job application right now. Or like, oh, this, I really want to watch this video. I'll work after this video, or whatever it might be. It's because I'm streaming, it's a lot easier to just go, oh well, I'm streaming. I guess I just continue the stream. For me, something big that's been helpful is just any way that I can sort of externalize the influence, so I don't have to go, oh Jacob, you have to draw right now. Oh Jacob, you have to draw right now. But if I can like have an outside deadline, like a competition, if I can do something like a stream, um, if I can have a piece that I know I want to finish before a certain time, um, you feel very anxious with anyone seeing how you draw. Yeah, so that one, I did a little bit in the beginning as well. But I think that's just like you get over that with exposure. Especially once I started doing these longer streams, but also just after doing the shorter ones for a while, you start to sort of mellow out and be fine with people seeing your drawings. 4 hours is a long time too. When you say 4 hours straight, are you including breaks? It's important to take breaks. I just do 3 and then I do a lunch break of an hour and then I come back and then I do 4. And even within that, if I'm being good to myself, if I'm doing it properly, I try to remember to take some breaks within that time too. Oh, you just got 3 ads. I'm sorry. Um, I was just saying how 4 hours is a long time too. Like, that's nothing to scoff at. Um, I just do 3 and then an hour break and then 4, right? And then that's my day, and then I am beat. So 4 hours is not nothing. There was a long time where I was struggling doing just like 1 hour a day. So it feels like you're definitely on the right track, man. Yeah, nice, man. I think I was probably like 21 or 22 before I was able to put down 4 hours a day. So you're 1 year ahead. Well, there's no should, right? And everybody starts from different points, different perspectives. And you only have yours, right? No such thing for you as an art journey that's better than yours. It's not going to happen. Might as well stop thinking about it. You're where you're at and then work from there. You're scared of AI? How so? You want to be a splash artist. Okay, yeah, yeah. Have you drawn a lot of splash or painted a lot of splash? I'm asking because splash art is a very sought after profession, but also I think it kind of takes a very specific kind of person to enjoy splash art. So it's a really good idea to try, like, properly try it out before committing to that career path. It's not for everyone, I can tell you that. Not at all. Well, then you don't have to be a splash artist, man. I mean, you can still go for that if you want to. I think there's just easier art jobs to get um, that might even be more enjoyable. And you could definitely do worse than just practicing fundamentals every day. Though I do think, oh, maybe, yeah, do a personal project once in a while, man. Just once in a while. It's important. I mean, if you love just practicing fundamentals, I'm not going to stop you. It's just important to keep the fire alive, right? That's the only thing. Oh, thanks. Thanks. But I should get out of here. It really just meant to be a warm up. Get out of this drawing. All right. Warm ups. I'm overworking it, huh? Quick thing that I just want to get off the to-do list. By the way, yeah, I'm standing up and drawing. Tep Junior, Tep JR. Hello. What am I drawing? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's a stupid answer. I'm sorry. I'm drawing mainly character designs for a comic IP I'm developing. That's a way better answer. And that should be the case almost all stream. A comic, that's great. Yeah, man, hopefully. Fingers crossed. And it looks like a TV Choi character. You know, I'm starting to get that a lot, which is great. A really good compliment. Because the main thing about TB Choi is it's a little bit stylized, a little bit animation-y, and a little bit riot style. And then it's just really good fundamentals. is what makes a TB Choi drawing, right? Quag, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You'll never be Quaji, you'll always be Quag. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. This is the alpha. And I also want... No, that should be it. Probably, maybe. Just export this. Sorry, bye. Okay, sorry, bye. Oh, what's the name of the character? Sorry, it's Priscilla. Mm-hmm. Jacob. PNG. Doing good, doing good. Getting started. I have this idea that I want to do some, for what? Just the day, you know? Just for the day. I don't know if we'll need this alpha map, but it's here. Blender, 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 there you go. Blender, okay. And where are you in the stack? You're like pretty low. Whatever, man, it's probably enough to see what we're doing. We want to be quick anyway when we're in Blender. Scale, I want to be 4 by 5. Dope. And then texture. Don't crash. That would be a crazy crash. I just made a material. Okay. Go into shader editor. Right. It's good. It's good. You should forget. No one should know. Image texture. And I want the same to go in the alpha. I want an image. Huh? Find hound, find Priscilla, find the alpha. Plug the color of the alpha into the alpha. Yes. Exactly what we want. I did use it for that Christmas illustration. You know, that didn't start out as a Christmas illustration. I just kind of ended up leaning into it because that was the vibe it gave. Go into hound, find Priscilla. Dope. We'll see if this is gonna work. I want to do like a crazy sci-fi background for her as quickly as possible. Just so that, yeah, no, just so that she looks cool and presentable and like an illustration. I want it to be real quick. UV sphere? Is that the mesh that I'm looking for? It is indeed. face, no, mesh, normals, flip normals. Dope. Oh, why doesn't that work? Blender inset faces individually. Must be a way to do that. Oh, you just press I twice. Yes, awesome. And then I want to extrude along the normal. No, I want to scale you. That's brilliant. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me a quick moment. Cursor 2 selected. Scale you in relation to the cursor. Yes. Yes. Exactly what we want. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a little bit of nonsense if you don't do 3D. But then again, hopefully it'll be quick. What's that artifact in here? It's my camera. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now all we need to do is like add like maybe like a torus. And then I want to make this glow like crazy. We'll just save this real quick. Hound 3D is good, and then Priscilla background. Hyper emissive material. There you go. Cycle's not fucking with my my alpha here. Okay, now we oh, I made everything emissive. I made most things emissive. Everything's lagging. Okay, we can fix that. Give me a second. Stuff should be lagging way less now. Or in a second. No, my PC's great. It's really not my PC. And every time you go in render view, it's going to be lagging. So we're going to see that a little bit. Just not like all the time like this. Maybe we put you to like 10. And you, of course, are going to be metallic with like 0 roughness. Oh yeah. You can choose to have millions of views. Oh yeah, it's the new shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can just do that now. Now, something's up with this. It's not behaving the way I want it to. Not exactly, anyway. Um, we might need a little bit more light. And that's not doing what I want it to do. Let's look at this. I have this reference of this TLC music video, which is what I'm going for. See, you're plenty rough, actually. Looks like a room filled with TVs with static. Yeah, yeah. Um, we could actually fix that a little bit. Now it just looks like a blurry mess. Let's add a camera, or let's take our camera and use it. Oh, I see. We're like in the. That's cool. We're in between the cracks of two of the mirrors. Here we go. Make it switch the format real quick to 2000 by 2500. You can tell we need a little bit more light, right? You see the vision now. Yeah. This is kind of exactly what I wanted now. I want a little bit more light, but this is pretty cool. It's pretty close. I gotta remember which one's the Taurus. You're not the Taurus. You're the Taurus. Name it Taurus so we remember. Actually, what we could also do is, because what I'm going to be doing is inserting this background underneath the image of Priscilla I already have. We can preview that. What are her powers? She's got no powers. She's just like a normal ass. She's a nail technician in the city of Nova Lux, which is the new money city in the world of Hound. Wait, do I want a background image? I don't want background image. I want viewport. Nope. What's the thing that I want again? There's a way to preview this. It's not background image. Give me a second. So it's kind of dystopian. It's hella dystopian for sure. Right, while we're here, actually, we probably what we really want is like a smaller Taurus. Like a thinner Taurus. Probably want it to be even thinner, man. Taurus like 0.001. Let's hide this one for a hot second. Right. And then the one thing that confused me is it background image? But obviously I'm not looking for a background. Right, it is view. Okay, so I want viewport overlay. Smith sensor name thirds color. Oh, you gotta go to sleep. All right. See ya, IMTN. See ya. Fun having you. I swear, the button is usually right here. Guess we might have to watch a tutorial, huh? Well, it's hella background image. Okay. You can be a goofy goober sometimes. Background image, I wanted to say front, and there you go. And that's really all that we needed. Um, oh, here you go. Put you in the middle, like so. Then offset the camera. Oh, and then it's just like, how bright do we want this thing to be, right? Probably a little bit more. Where am I at? Oh, I see. We're here. And I want to be here. Nope. Navigation, man. Why do you scale like that? Cursor to selected. Set origin to cursor. Oh. We're so close, guys. We're so close to being out of 3D. To being out of 3D. Liking this. Just having the floor glow like that. Okay. So this was just to give her like a fancy background. I think this has done that. Probably the one thing is that you could scale this up a little bit within the frame. And maybe move the camera down a little bit. Well, let's just go solid mode before we crash. And that's all. These planes here. Dope. And then we're done. I just want to render that, get it out of here, put it, oh, someone's rendering. Hey, Chris. What's up? What's up? Now she's got a background. Do I want a grease pencil? Probably, just to integrate it better. You don't want to do this while rendering. All right. But you're in the way, obviously. Did I draw that girl? I did indeed. Did indeed. Could I share the workflow? What workflow? For the 3D or for the 2D? I mean, answer's kind of definitely for sure either way. But so why is this not working? It's because I wanna shrink you towards what? No, that did work. That did work. Dope. Yeah, so do that again. I just want a smaller difference in the line weight. That's all. Oh, did I also change the lighting? No, no, no. It's all good. Um, I guess maybe it didn't work. Whatever, man. We take what we can get. Like importing into 3D. Um, Oh, right. It's just in Blender you have this background image button in the camera settings. You just press that and then you slap in your image and then you put front. That's the big thing. I wish you didn't mess with. Like, do I need to set holdout? Is that what it is? I don't need to set holdout. Oh, also, I forgot to scale you. Okay, back. Go back in time. Go back in time till before we scaled. Do I care enough about that reflection that I want to make the exporting process more difficult? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So we just hide you, and then the grease pencil works, and then we save this, and then we run an F12, and this is all the background we need, and it doesn't need to be better than this. This is the vision. Everything's great. Get back into 2D. Oh, there's one thing in here that I don't want in here. Um, and it's you. Run a new F12. Water! Thank you, Luna. Hello and hi. Right, we're gonna be lagging when it's rendering. I wonder if the sound's lagging too. Sounds fine, dope. Awesome, that's the important bit. And I promise you guys, in just a couple minutes, we're out of 3D. The background's done now, I just want the render out. No, you have, you have. It's just because I'm rendering this background. Then go eat. Cool. Would you look at that? We should be back to normal dimension speed. Dimension speed normal. Um, yeah, now I just grab this image, save it as. And then we leave Blender. Like we were never here, man. go back in here. Right. I don't know how important this really was. I just wanted this. So now we have this. That's a blender. Yeah. What are you talking about? We're out of blender? Go buy a blender, doofus. You need to work on a map. What kind of map? Really, it's just kind of. Okay, cool. Now we have reflections, right? Yeah. Now we just integrate them a little bit. Are you hungry because it's 5 a.m. or hungry because you're sick? I don't know. You contain the answer within yourself. Cool, she's got a crazy sci-fi background now. Do we need like a framing element as well? That took about an hour making that background. Probably completely unnecessary, but I just guess I felt like it. Now this art looks expensive. That's good. Okay, so that's great. Then it was worth it. That's kind of what we wanted to make happen, right? So that is great. Then it worked. Oh, you know what we have? We actually have to do this. Um, and I don't know the best way to do it, but it's like, no, it's absolutely mandatory. We just do some swoopy shit first. Start with a little bit of swoopy shit. All the medians is in the back room. I might read that as medicine, but that still doesn't make the sentence make sense to me. Medicine, yeah, okay. Oh, right, you said you had a cold. or you were sick. It's all coming together. You have to be quiet in that room. Damn. I mean, you don't think they would tolerate if you're sick but you need medicine? I don't even know what the they is here, but it feels reasonable. Just like a cover design for a fantasy novel. Huh. It's really going sci-fi. But fair enough. It's really trying to hit sci-fi. You've been in worse pain and still gotten in trouble. Man. They don't want you to win. Bloat you a little bit first, maybe? And then pull? You're just making like nebulous Nova Lux shapes. Which means liquefied shapes. Yeah, cool. Almost there. Probably the only thing now is it's just some quick adjustments to you. You are a 7 pixel black stroke. It's just like maybe we don't need the frame to stand out that much up here. And maybe we want it to stand out a little more down here. The girl looks fantasy. Huh. That's interesting. I guess maybe she's not enough chrome. I think she's gonna fit into the world though. Like if you look at this TLC music video from the 90s, I think she feels kind of like that. Which that is the aesthetic we're going for. So I guess you could do more chrome. That's maybe the one thing. Nope. It's definitely not that. Maybe this is good enough. I just feel like there's too much contrast down here. It works. It so works up here. What is it I want to be different down here? Maybe nothing, man. Maybe it's nothing. Just ship it. And then the funny thing recently has been, okay, so now we have an image. This is the Priscilla image. What's been fun recently is just grab the hound cover mock-up that I made once and then just slap it onto the images. Loop. What are we actually trying to achieve? Dude, you're contradicting yourself. You said you understand my inspiration, and what are we actually trying to achieve? It's the dystopian 90s Y2K Y3K sci-fi times, fun times. So that reads fine. Up top. Maybe that reads better. And then with this specific piece, we're just trying to achieve like yeah, make it almost what you called out, which is like make it look expensive. Yeah, yeah, this is a sci-fi aesthetic, but from a different time, yeah. Obviously that reads better. Now what about you? Whoa, that's a crazy raid. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Um, hello, hello, hello. Bunch of follows, man. I can't even thank you guys. What I can do is tell you guys about what we're doing, right? People like, what's this about integrity? Yeah, that's gonna go out the wazoo now that we have viewers. Um, we're doing a cover for a comic IP that I'm developing with a friend of mine. And we're just doing the finishing touches right now, actually. Smash that bell, smash that like button. Moonbitch, hello, your art is insane. You have to show me the Jorbos. Thank you so much. The Jorbos. And that's what that is. Jorbos chewing your wires. Jorbos chewing your wires. They're a lively bunch, your, your Jorbos. This is really funny because you guys aren't getting the sound notification because I have that set up. So you guys get none of my sound. But I'm getting that Twitch notification sound over and over right now. Which is not to say to stop, but that's just really funny to me. Yeah, yeah, completely. And I gotta also, I have like the sound too loud, which is something else I gotta fix. I'm not equipped. I'm not equipped for this kind of a raid. It's gotta be OBS sound, right? So if I lower OBS a little bit, Tree Sponge, thank you for the compliment. I'm debating letter colors. That's the big thing that's going on right now. Because Hound features heavily this chrome aesthetic. And because that's the case for this cover, I want to use black and white for the text. But it's just a little bit tricky to figure out exactly how I want to then format that, how I want that to work with all of the chrome that I have in the cover already, right? Probably a browser source, yeah. Thank you, Moonbitch. That's so kind. The thing is, I've done that and it didn't work for me. I have the browser source. Where's it at? Twitch alerts. And then I can go into properties and I can go control audio via OBS. Then you can turn on to see the slider. We're learning. Where would the slider be? Twitch alerts. We'll try it. We'll see if that works. There's a gearbox below audio. Oh, wait, we did it. I think we did it. Once I do that, there's a gearbox below audio. See if it sets to monitor only or monitor and output. And do you want to hear it? So if I do monitor and output on Twitch alerts, you guys should be able to hear it. Holy shit, he's becoming a streamer in real time. Awesome. That's crazy that you had that so on lock. You knew which buttons to press in which order. That's insane to me. You're a streamer for real. Dope, dope. We stay winning. So I think the big title is reading well. My bigger problem is the sort of the author credits down here are not. I guess it's easy to just put another like smoke screen, boom, and then it stands out, right? Just always feels like the cheap solution when you just like do that soft vignette below the text. It works. Green text could go hard too. Let's try that. Oh yeah, we're still just developing. Okay, we're still just developing. There's a bunch of development work. I guess now that we're here, everyone, we can show you a little bit more. Did this the past couple of days. I'm not even sure because I'm developing this project with Martin. You can say this as Jacob Shade, Martin Zimmerman. I'm not even sure that this guy is going to look like this. This is Ollie, a good friend of the main character. The main character, who is Ian. I can show you Ian right now. Huge ass ref document. This is Ian. Ollie's like Ian's best friend. But these are the only 3 drawings I've ever done of Ollie, so I'm not sure that this is his final. I went ahead and did the cover anyway. The board is huge. The reference map is huge. Yeah. Well, it's a big project. Other shit. Here's a cover with Ian on it. You're getting the quick house tour. Ian. So Ian is a part of a gang called Hound. And so is Ollie. So is Jenny. Jenny is... Well, I have Jenny here. I also have Jenny here. This is Jenny. Jenny's part of the same gang. I did a card art type of image with Jenny sneaking up on some dude, some grunt. Thank you guys for all the compliments. Thank you, Smelly Beans. What else? What else? There's 2 big locations. We have Old Eddie, which is where Hound is from, which is this steampunky, dieselpunky visual. And then we have Nova Lux. Nova Lux is more like Y3K, futuristic sci-fi. This is a Nova Lux Super Soldier. These designs are so baller, bro. Thank you, Sleeping Cedar. And this is more Nova Lux stuff. This is more Nova Lux stuff. You can tell that This girl is Priscilla. This is Jay's girlfriend, Priscilla. She's from Nova Lux, right? Because she's got this chrome aesthetic to her, the cutouts, the plasticky smooth materials. The aespa reference. This has been like a key visual development reference to have. Moon bitch really working for me. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I've got socials galore. Um, and I want to show you the because now we're doing the tour. I want to show you the map as well. Um, so this is the city of Saint Edmund. Um, in the center, we've got Apollo. You got to see Apollo in a bit as well. Apollo is the old city, now destroyed ever since the incident. Around Apollo was always Old Saint Edmund. I just wrote Eddie, but it's Old Saint Edmund. And then once Apollo fell, Nova Lux rose beside it, right? So Apollo's old money, Nova Lux is new money, Old Eddie is no money. That's the quick distinction between the factions. Apollo is the one that I'm having a little bit more trouble completely figuring out. But they're like super affluent, super opulent, Art Nouveau. I think we're going more with this, where it's like 1890s to 1940s, that range of years, and then you just add a little bit more gold in there. I also did some more like Greco-Roman stuff, but I don't think that's working as well. Yeah, I think Nova Lux is my favorite faction. New money place, new money faction is fun. I also really like this Y3K, Y2K futurism aesthetic. So that's been fun to play with. Well, here's one iteration for the text. This is black and white text. Is that pure ref? It is. The chrome bones. Yeah, I'm telling you, this fucking aespa reference, this aespa promotional reference, really came in handy, man. Like that's Nova Lux. It's so Nova Lux. So I just stole that. And then Moonbitch said green text, and I believe they're right. That could go hard. Also great because it obviously pops because it's saturation contrast instead of just value contrast. 2000s X-Men Spider-Man. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So tough when you already have a high contrast background. Yeah. And I compressed it a lot, right? I compressed it a lot just because it was way high contrast. The thing is, I like this aesthetic too. I know it's like bad practice. I know it's like, oh, but everything's contrasty. How are you gonna? This image is so overwhelming. but I like how that looks. Um, but I know that like the better image is the one that reads better, right? Um, it's more easily digestible. I'm just mocking up covers like crazy, and we have not one single page of. You spotted the Miku drawing? We can show you the Miku drawing in a second. We have not one single page of the comic done. But it's just really fun to do these covers. It makes it feel real, even though the project is really in early stages. See, I think that's fun too, man. I think that's a fun image as well. Tearing through my Insta, thank you. That's how you know it's love. I like that. Okay, so a couple of versions. This one's nice because it's cleaner in its color statement. The green one's nice because it's more saturation contrast. Dope. I'm like, so that's this. That's this. That's that piece. Next on the to-do list. Oh right, Miku drawing. Somebody said Miku drawing. Where did I put that? Oh, on the Instagram. It's not even in here. I did a hound themed Miku. Here you guys go. This is Nova Lux Miku. Very important world building. It's funny because Nova Lux is the most like cyberpunk out of the factions, out of the places. So it is this consumerism incarnate, wealth incarnate, super on the nose capitalism critique, right? So having like a all dripped out Miku as kind of like a mascot. All Mikus are canon. Yeah, I learned that the other day when it was Miku Day when I did this. Um, but it kind of makes sense. Like this would be like on huge screens and holograms all over the city of Nova Lux, right? Along with like, oh, the new protein powder that makes you better as a person, and um, fucking Saja Boy's soda pop, right? That's the type of shit that you would see in Nova Lux. Right. We're gonna have to move on to less interesting aesthetics, guys, because next on the to do is designing. This was the Priscilla piece. Alfred. Alfred is technically Nova Lux. He's like the captain of the guard of the enforcers. But he doesn't care to look very Nova Lux. It's this guy. Is he in this document even? He might be in a different document. He's another one of these characters that I've had a little bit of trouble really hitting, really getting right. This is Ian is out. Does it say Alfred anywhere in this? document. I think it does. Thanks for following. Now I can catch up to them. Kluby, thanks for following. Now I can shout you guys out. And of course, all the rest of you as well. Starry Night, EU, this, NA, that, Warake plays, Carlin, Tina Velveteen, Squishy Moss, Cavi OG, Fat Gamer, Tree Sponge, Willow, Bullseye, Sleeping Cedar, Luna Quad, Know You're Appreciated, Dana Twila, Soroshi, Citrus Snake, Break the Ice, Chromatic, I'm almost done, Chromatic, Apparition, J-Uni, Lacy Skeletal, Smurf, Berry, Smelly Beans, Shiny Rock, Resi, Sirona, VT, Kluby, and Titanic. You're all appreciated. Thank you. Now Alfred. He's not in this document. I put him in. He's in a document called Warm Up. It's so messy, this project, because there's so many pieces I'm designing. I just have like these huge documents with like tons and tons of design in each of them. Heyo, Panda, how you doing? Good to see you back. Right. What did I say? This messy project. Get rid of you. I just want everything that's Alfred. All of this is Alfred. Cool. I want to grab all of that as well as the badges here. Put that in the new document. Coin designs. There were supposed to be badges for the sort of the Novalux agency, the Novalux enforcers. But I forgot that he was from Novalux and not from Old Edmund. So it says here for Ed, which is another location. So they're bad badges. They're not. That's not going to be how his badge looks. So far, this guy is the iteration that we like the most in the writer team for Alfred. So that's the guy that I'm going to develop further. Nope. Just cleaning up my layer stack. Okay, whatever. One of the notes is that he feels a little bit too much like a policeman right now, which was the original brief. But we figured out that they're more like corporate hired guns, these guys. It's not chief of police, it's chief of the Ash Corp agency. They're more like corporate hired guns than they're really a police force. And let me just be extremely sure what I need to make, how I need to correct him, how I need to make him different. He needs to be more Lux in his design, more Nova Lux, and less police. That's the big thing. Okay. I also think I kind of fumbled the face on this one, but kind of a little bit less important, I guess, from a design perspective. Oh, thank you, Starry Night. That's dope. That's good to hear. It's quite simple world building, right? Which I tend to like. Um, all of the all of the design ideas are quite like relatively heavy-handed. How we have old money, new money, no money is it's so simple, which just tends to result in more compelling world building, is my experience. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, it's cool that you can do really complex shit. Most important thing is you want your audience to get what you're trying to say, to get what's going on. And if you keep it simple, that's just gonna be easier to do. Well, we really like this reference. I think we're gonna try that. The tall belt shape. It's almost like a cummerbund. And these twisted looking sleeves, that's very Nova Lux as well. Like shapes flowing into each other. Give me. All right, we're back. Friend wanted to borrow a bike. I have bike. What was I saying? Right, he needs a little bit, just like something of like a Nova Lux sort of. Welcome back. Thank you. That liquid chrome jewelry. He's not the type of guy to overdo it. But he is the captain of their enforcer team. These twisty sleeves here. Posh but practical? It's a good question. He's definitely practical. I think it's like what I want it to be. And then it's just trying to hit that, right? Is I want him to be as humble in his clothing as he can possibly be while chiefing like an important new money corporate task force, right? Like how little can he get away with wearing money? Because he doesn't really fuck with it. Like this jacket is definitely a lot for him already. But you know, it might be required. I'm thinking maybe we can like just do jacket and shoes. Like uniform and such. Right. Yeah. There's a definite uniform that he would be required to wear. Also trying to strengthen the drawing a bit, right? There's a problem in the other one with the center line. I think. Yeah, because it's here that his torso ends. Just trying to correct the form a little bit. Pants again would be quite simple. He works directly for these guys, right? This is how it looks if you want to dress like a Nova Lux person. How you make circles so round? No, it's nice. It's nice. I appreciate the questions. People want to learn. I think that is the type of audience that the stream is tailored to as well. And they want to help too, which is also nice. It is always so neat to see. Thanks for following, Amar fans. What up, what up? How's the audio for you guys now on the following alert? Do you want it higher, lower? Sounds good to you. Dope. Can hear it, but not too overbearing. Awesome, man. Moonbitch kind of the goat, huh? Really solved my stream for me. Can I draw Yoshi with the Iceland national soccer team outfit? I mean, that sounds dope. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna have to be not right now, my guy. We're designing comic book characters right now. You made it back to when I decided to start streaming on the Instagram. Love the rapper art, the Unleash Instruments, and Beatrice. Thank you so much. Really went through all of that. I actually know the green dinosaur named Yoshi. Oh no, I only know the Mario guy. And he's not a dinosaur, he's a Yoshi, right? So from Yoshi Island. Don't make the two parts of the belt equally long, Jacob. Don't draw medium medium. Briefing live on stream. Never draw medium medium. Only draw big small. I don't know about the cape, the suit cape, because that's not practical. You could like do it, but maybe it would have to cut earlier. So it's just kind of like, what's that called? Like a dovetail instead? Never draw medium medium, only draw big small. Dude, it's so true. And that is one of those like just make your art instantly better types of things. I mean, you also learn to apply it more and more the more you draw and the more you think about it. But it's a coattail. That's what I'm thinking of. And they usually split. So why don't we make that happen? Right, it kind of was the idea I was going with already, right? That he would have a coattail so long that it turned into a cape. But that just feels unreasonable. So instead, he's going to have a coattail so long that it's a long coattail. Nova Lux. Yeah, you're close. It's like the Latin, right? So it's Nova Lux, like that. So this is the work I've done for it already. It looks like this presently. And the design inspirations were Y2K, Y3K, liquid chrome, cutouts, artificial fabrics and plastics, metal heart shapes, liquid metal and stuff. This shit, right? This Y3K metal heart stuff. Yeah. And then you add like streetwear, street fashion, a little bit of tech wear, leather and latex and plastic fabrics. I think they could be a little bit more plastic, actually. There's a lot of leather in Novolux right now. Priscilla is very plastic in her materials, right? Plastic and chrome. Or like latexy. I think that's good. I kind of want to lean into that more because leather is also very old Eddie. But these plasticky materials are only Novolux. I have a couple of references actually that I want to move over there if I can find them. This one. Chroma. What was that fashion brand called? Chromat. Chromat is a good reference. Novolux is kind of like dark chromat. Right. This is the new thing because it was mainly dark and silver in the beginning, but I think it's really good. Yeah, neons definitely go in there, right? I don't think they mix a lot of colors at once, but I think it's very common to have like a color that you're wearing that day and have it be like a strong color. There's stuff to explore, like how many colors at a time? That's a good question that I haven't really explored. Because it is supposed to be big corporate consumerist place as well. Yeah, I think it's in that range, right? Because right now we're doing monochromatic with a pop of color. I think if you do three, it's too much. It's not Novolux anymore. But you could probably do a secondary pop of color, and you'd be fine. I still have some of the Jorbos chewing your wires emotes up in my OBS chat preview. It's really funny. I don't know. Such a silly goofy. Dope, Starry Night. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for sticking around. I also think I'm going to do probably this one pass on Alfred here and then go take lunch. Of course, I'll be back later. So this feels way better to me. He's definitely no luck. More Nova Lux, no discussion. I put the time zone in the lunch message. I'm GMT +1. No worries, no worries. That's a new shoe design. Look, we don't have to revolutionize the gun. We can just... But maybe the holster is a little bit like decorated or something. I wonder if you would like ever be like a mustache type of guy. Does it state that specifically in the brief? Because then we won't do it, but... Beard stubble, kind of unkempt. We know that. I see that as a... not impossible. He could be a mustache kind of guy. Hair, hair. What haven't we done? We haven't done hair going up. We did actually. Never mind. Dude, he's Daniel Day-Lewis. Wait, is he? He might be. Though he's got a little bit of evil face. I don't know if I want to give him evil face. He's definitely pretty Daniel Day-Lewis right here. Kind of alternate universe Mark Twain. Okay, yeah, I see that. At least right now, for sure. Also, I mean, he's only 45. Maybe I'm overdoing the age a little bit. We'll see, we'll see. You definitely mean younger Mark Twain, fair enough. Stress really got to him. Old soul, I don't know what to say. Bitch, you probably built the pyramids. And there you go. There's another passive Alfred. I think that's definitely a huge improvement. And whether this is like what he's actually going to be like, we're going to figure that out. But this is definitely a step in the right direction. Cool. So I'm gonna go take lunch. For now, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Like, subscribe, follow, bell, whatever. Interact if you like it. Feel free to come back anytime. Lunch break. Lunch break. And what does it say? 12:20 seems doable. See you guys. See you guys later. And you ain't gotta guess who's back. Alrighty. Hiya. We're doing Alfred. Further developing on that design. We're lowering the table and locking in. Yeah. Yep. Feel like let's just quickly add the flats. Just makes the design more visible. There you go. Novolux logic dictates that he has like one or two colors and then otherwise is monochromatic. And we want him to be a little less policey. Hit him with the chrome. Need to figure out the shirt too. Like, what's a color that would make sense? Might just be a white shirt, right? Shit, man. It's really bad that my shift key isn't really working. Cool. Joey Joey-o, what's up? Lurk. Just tuning in. appreciate it. Dope. So there's another Alfred drawing. Oh, not quite done actually. Could be something like that. It's pretty simple. It's Nova Lux. It's like, what if Nova Lux but humble? Which that was the goal, so. Damn, bro is fresh. Half, what's up? What's up? How's it going? You're peeping Albert, head of the Ash Corp agency. Nice character designs. Thank you, Casey Snow Art. Thank you. I'm trying to strike this balance, which is the tricky bit where he's supposed to be rich. He's supposed to be part of the rich faction, but he's not supposed to be. He doesn't enjoy dressing posh. It's part of his job. He has to a certain degree, but it's not like his favorite thing in the world. Give him a long silver pipe. Okay, yeah, I fucks with it. It might be a little bit too long, we'll see. No, it's perfect. Dope. Thank you, Resi. Thank you. It's definitely a better version of what we have now. Left one's new, right one's old. He had the attitude right before. And then it's like, but no more drip. This is all the drip. He can't be wearing any more drip than this. Nope. Wrong layer, huh? Oh, I see. Oop. Cool. Two viewers, JM Dapo with the YouTube viewer count coming in clutch. Still two viewers. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? Faye Live, thanks for following. If it's not what the people want, it's not what the people want. Now it's just one. Maybe it's bad to call out the viewer count. Yeah, man, Alfred, okay. It's gonna become 0. He came in, he scared off the viewers, he left. Beanie Vidi Vici, man. Hi, Faye Live, how you doing? I am having a great day. Thank you for asking. Run a quick export. Do I have one that's Alfred? We do. Pretty good cozy morning. Dope. We love it. Love to hear it. And thank you, thank you. Now that we've run the export, we slap him in the Miro board. How would they grief me, Dapo? How would they grief me? Slap it into the Miro board. Sorry, I didn't get that one. Crop it. Now we have a contender for the design. I should do it IRL. Now that's good. Go to like the town square, prop up like a canvas, start painting, and then, I don't know, have a big sign that goes heckle me. Could be fun. Cool, so that's some Alfred ideas. I've done some Oliver. I think we refer back to the to-do list. What are you telling me? Alfred second go. Let's say we have a for now on that. Then I want an Ian, age 17. Let me just organize this. So you're Oliver. You're Alfred. Joey's back. Taking a break from dreadful differentials. Sounds dope, man. Breaks are king. This is Nova Lux. Boom. This is Old Eddie. This is Apollo. This is a mess. I think we're okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like 3 sections, a minimum of 3 sections of the ref board. It's growing. So this is really good. I like that I have like a faction based bit of the board. This bit is a bit of a mess right now, but there's good stuff here, so I don't want to just delete it. So this is the messy bit of the board. Apollo's down here. Well, it's because I have all this Apollo shit over here when it doesn't belong there. And it's old stuff too. Okay, so grab all this outdated Apollo shit. At least put it down near Apollo. I don't know where this goes. There's like some... It's old Eddie junk. It's outdated old Eddie shit. Shrink it, put it near old Eddie. Sometimes you gotta take a beat to organize. This is environment shit. This is masks shit. That should go near the character portion. Because this is kind of the art Bible, man. It's the art Bible part of the reference board. Section 1, factions. Section 2, art Bible. Section 3, environment. Environment. I swear it makes sense to me. Um, Section 4 characters and Section 5 illustrations. Wow, such organized. So much junk in here still, man. Did I make mask for Ollie yet? No, no, I didn't. Um, all I did was, I don't know if you even saw this. I put it in your Discord. Um, we did like a pretty cool thing for Ollie. I mean, you must have seen it. It's also on Instagram. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is all I did is like a placeholder, whatever, to just have something, but it needs a proper design. I want to revamp Ian's mask as well, because I want it to fold. I wanted to. I want him to be able to like grab it off his table, slap it onto the back of his head, and then it like expands onto his face. Um, I want to at least have a version that does that. Maybe it's a bit silly. Maybe it should be more clunky. It's the two wolves is I like that old Eddie is a little bit clunky. Um, but I also like that old Eddie is functional and very visually functional. So a lot of like joints that logically interact, a lot of like mechanical bits that do mechanical things feels very old Eddie, but also like just like a regular helmet that you just put on your head is also quite old Eddie, right? And it just feels like a cool thing, design thing to have that, yeah, he can just grab it off his table, like, and then just, get going. Right. So I wanna try and do a system where all of the masks do that. And then hey, I'll get some prop design, which I do so rarely. Okay, we're slowly moving towards organization for the document, for the reference document. And it's got to be that one. Okay, last last one. Last variation of the Priscilla piece. You do this title, but you do these credits. I also really like the messy one, I gotta be honest. We're starting to build up like a body of work here. Right. The whole reason I wanted to do this was I wanted to have the faction based overview like I have already, but I also want to have like a character by character. What do we have for each character? So, for example, here's everything Ian. Everything current Ian. Dope. And now we need an Ian at 17. Ian is 17. Cheaper and fewer augments. With his current augments being that. Hey Sazari, what's up? What is up? What is up? Interesting. Yeah, I swear. He is still gonna be dressed in old Eddie clothes. I think he's still gonna be tattooed, man. At 17? Skrr! What's up, Alwyn? We're designing Ian at 17. She's also your husband? Now that's crazy. He's gonna be wearing like some of the same shit, man. Gonna be wearing some of the same shit, but his augments are just gonna be cheaper. Probably made by Ollie at this point, right? Zazari living the plot of wait, no, that's a huge spoiler. Never mind, never mind. I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't about to say anything. You'll never know. I was of course talking about The Little Mermaid. Or some other movie that doesn't make sense at all and isn't a giveaway. 1, 2, 3. I should have just said Oedipus. That would have fixed everything. I think this is a breaking up situation. I think that's enough of a red flag. I mean, still, yeah. So here's Ian. How tall are you? That's about right. And I think, oh shit, I forget. Bye. Okay. Martin, are you here? What's the level of modification to his arms? It's halfway up the upper arm on one of them when he's 17. What about the other arm? And then just the hand. Okay, cool. Dope, thanks. Does he need to be able to hide these? No. Okay. Excuse me. Cool. Let's do this then. Did this with Ollie and I feel like it worked decently well. Literally like studded hems on his jeans. We're just exploring. No. Oh wait, that's old. That was answering a question. I was just in my own little bubble drawing. And look at chat. Chat says, not that. But it all makes sense. Who did I do that to? Who's got this? Is that one of the Ollie designs? Yep. One of the newer ones though, so. I mean, I kind of like that. But you know, let's explore some more. He's back. He was back. He's back right now. Bro's always enthusiastic. Indeed, indeed. Except when I'm focused and in the thick of it. Is that really, did it really take that long? Because I'm answering immediately. That's a crazy delay. I guess we just have a crazy delay on the YouTube stream. One more biker here. No, I don't really do a lot of like I mean, neither naturalistic painting nor photo bashing. I like working more in the expressive and the stylized. I've always sort of stuck to that. Why do you ask? You can ask as many software drawing questions as you want to. Drawing software questions. I might even answer some. There's a really big difference between like Clip Studio Pro and Krita. I actually don't know. I've never tried Krita. I think so. It's my impression. But there are many small differences, maybe more than a really big difference. And Clip Studio Pro versus EX is just: do you want to animate or do you not care about animation? If you don't care about animation, then Pro is good for everything. If you want to animate ever, then you get EX. No, wait. If you want to animate more than 1 second at a time, get EX. Don't answer that question till he comes back. Yeah, it's just stuff like features, the brush engine. Shortcuts. There's a lot of little stuff that'll be different from drawing software to drawing software. Of course, the big stuff is the same. Okay. Something I haven't done a lot of in Pound yet. And your 4 full days of drawing. As in, like, you're very new? Hello, Yuki, hello. Welcome back. Never took it seriously until Monday. Yeah, man, start small then. For sure, no need to jump in the expensive end at the beginning. Right, I was gonna say to jump in the deep end, but I don't know if it's the deep end, it just is the expensive end. Concept art in the corner is very cool. Thank you, thank you. It is my concept, I'm just using it for reference at the moment. So say you would have a little bit of that. A little bit of rotation here. Obviously drawing's pay to win. Yeah. You got, dude, you spent 60 bucks and you got tablet sketchbooks and pencils? You're definitely not buying the right stuff. Have I told you about how the only pencil you can do good art with is the Blackwing 602? All good artists use the Blackwing 602, and if you don't, your art will just be bad. You use any mechanical you can find. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's not good enough. Unfortunately, hate to say it, bad artists. Yeah, and random pencil from ground, that's only going to produce very bad art for sure. Didn't realize you multi-streamed. Well, now you do. The Twitch YouTube FOMO is crazy. I'll never understand that instinct. It's the same content, you guys. Guess it's for the chat. You want to be part of the community. The chat. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that chat bar. I hope I can get it done this weekend. I've just been busy since we talked about it last. Also gotta get that viewer count up. The multi-platform engagement. I don't know. This arm's not arming the way I wanted it to. Give me a second. Looking for better arms than mine. It's the wrong form. It's supposed to be something like this. Is that true? So that you can rotate around you. Pop up like that. That's what it is. Try this again. And then, okay, hand wave the shoulder joint for now. You pivot around here, so you end up like Give me a second. Now hold on just a hot second. You need to be cut out like that. Yes. Because if we do that, you can pivot all the way here. It's not just pure pro instinct. You also, it's a combination. You look at what you reference. You find strategies to do joints like this. I have seen arms like this before. Like this. And then I use that to try and sometimes reverse engineer, do some variation on it, add my own spin. But you do need to start by finding stuff that works. Find mechanical joints. Look at like excavators. Look at modern day robots. Look at industrial technology in all its forms, and try to. What really helped me was like categorize. Like I call this type of joint in my mind. This is an intermediary, an intermediate form joint. Because I have these two parts of the limb that I'm connecting with an intermediate form. And it's something that I've seen before and then categorized. Oh, that's an intermediate form joint. I can do that sometimes if I feel like I want to vary my joints up. Versus, say, a very typical sort of disc joint. So categorizing these things and being like, so that's what that is. This is a very common type of sci-fi joint, right? Is using the disc, and then you can decorate the disc, which can be quite appealing. And then obviously it rotates like this, right? But categorizing these joints, these types of joints, was really helpful to me. And then, yes, once you have your categories, once you know how a thing works, you can edit it and iterate upon it, make different versions later. You wouldn't function, for example. Now you'd function. The stream's popping off? Oh, cool. Dope. Yeah. And then I gotta, so what I've learned about my content for Instagram is it's not sensationalist enough. So I gotta add, like at the beginning, I gotta go like, this is why your mech designs suck. You're not thinking of different types of joints. And then I put that tag in the beginning. And now people will look at it, I think. Now people will lock in. Of course, you also want to think about, like this starts from, you want to think about ball and socket joints, right? Ball and socket versus hinge joints, which both of these joints that I just described before, like these guys up here, they're both hinge joints. You want to think about ball and socket versus hinge versus like pivot joint, which is anything that rotates around the axis. This is like a pivot joint, right? Versus saddle, which the saddle joint does a little bit of hinge and it does a little bit of pivot. And then once you have your basic functional categories of joints, you can start to think about, well, how can I stylize a pivot joint differently? And that's where I have the disc joint as one category, right? That's one category of hinge joint in my mind. And I have the intermediate form joint. That's another category of hinge joint in my mind. Yeah, so you start with functional bone categories, movement categories, and then you add the aesthetic categories on top. Nope, didn't work. Wonder why. Maybe I put a space in the beginning or something. I did put a space in the beginning or something. I just grab all of these and give myself a little bit more space. I wanted to work this joint out. That's where we started. Nope. Yup. That looks better. And then if I make the slope big enough, you can rotate all the way in here like that. But definitely for mech design, robot design, industrial design, a really good place to start as well is joints. Because it really explains the functionality really well, which is big for making believable industrial design. And it's a place where you can put in a lot of variety as well. Like this joint, this whole system that I've just spent some time trying to figure out and develop a little bit. This is going to feel way different than this more like this clasping type of joint, or than the disc joint, right? It's very different feelings, expressions that we're getting in this arm, that arm, and that arm. Something happened. Let me see if I can catch it. Janos, hello. Thanks for subscribing. How are you? Purple heart. He's purple heart. Dope. Love to hear it. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just doing the stream. I'm doing this. And then the follow. That's funny. The ordering. I'm trying to do this big comic project with a friend. Um, it's got a lot of world building and designing. You might have seen me trying to post the hell out of it on Instagram. Just doing more of that, enjoying the process. Okay, so all of this we did to just to draw like 3 lines here. Like a proper lurker. Dope, man. I've gotten better again. That's a fun way to looking at it. Like boom, it happened. And now he's better. But glad to hear that. Yeah, man, you do your warm up, you do like 3 lines, draw a couple boxes, and boom, you got better. That'd be sick. None of this gradual chip away at it every day sort of shit. Right, I've been doing long streams. It's also I don't have a lot else to do at the moment. Oh yeah, you have to buy the pencil. That's how you get better. So I've just been streaming essentially all my art. You may notice this arm looks flimsier. I agree. That's the point. It's like a shittier quality of thing. And then I want to make sure I'm showing that this is a pivot joint here. And Chris is back. Do you want to draw realistically for your art? Will it work? Yeah, man. All sorts of artists draw realistically, and photo bashing is very common in a lot of concept art these days. Photo bashing and naturalistic rendering. You see it in all that Activision Naughty Dog stuff. It's all over much of the entertainment industry. If that's where the passion lies for you, it'll certainly be viable. But there's a lot of, because naturalistic drawing and rendering is quite subtle and or difficult and or specific. There's a lot of shortcutting that happens in naturalistic art in the entertainment industry. So I just want to warn you about that. Like, there's a lot of 3D usage, there's a lot of photo bashing, and there's way less like painting everything from the bottom up. So if you really like painting everything from the bottom up, maybe I'd think about getting into like naturalistic art. Again, also I'm talking to somebody who really wants to get into the industry. I don't recall whether or not that's your exact goal. So keep that in mind, that advice was coined for someone who who's looking towards the industry. I almost feel like I should do a third one, but I really like the first one, to be honest. Like A here is great. B's okay and different. C is nothing yet. Yuki wants to get into animation, just for personal projects. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of reasons to draw, right? For me, it's always been like I wanted it to be my job, but it's good to keep in mind that that's not what everybody wants out of it. Okay, we've been sitting for a while now. I think we need like a movement break. We need to raise the table, and we need a quick movement break. You like B? Oh. That's probably a sign that we should do a C too, then. So I'm gonna stand here for a bit, do some squats, do some stretches. You're welcome to join me. Look a bit goofy. What's the archetype? He's scrawny-ish main character. Outcast biker. Yeah. I feel like that's enough of an archetype. Ectomorph. Biker outcast. Yeah. No, for sure. He's got a leather jacket here. We had a previous concept where he had a leather jacket. Don't worry, we've been all over the leather jacket. Where's he at here? There you go. Ian with a leather jacket. Ian with a leather jacket and spikes. Ian with a leather jacket and Nova Lux arms. We've been there. We just, for now, we've landed on the puffer. All right, I said movement break. We're going to be doing that. I'm going to look goofy. I should play like a Boeing sound. Yeah, we should have a soundtrack just for the movement break. Next time, fur coat is crazy. Also, what if I quick changed with each squat? Like fur coat, top hat, puffer. Attack on Titan shirt. Indeed, indeed. I'll disappear for a bit again. Dope. And let's just refill water. It's a good time to do that as well. Be right back. The most entertainment part. The most entertaining part of the stream so far. Oh, the most entertaining art stream so far. That's dope, man. High praise. Okay, be right back.
Great, we're back. With tea, water, and carrot. Dope. The horse diet returns. You want to see all the art in the back up close? Right. Maybe one day. Some of it's my old stuff. And then some of it's like just the stuff I had lying around. Some Kim Jong-gi posters, an Evan Amundsen poster. So maybe I misdescribed previously, actually. He's probably, because I said biker outcast, and it's true, but also a big part of his personality or his role is like that of a street urchin. He's not like a leisure biker. Leisure? Anyway, he's not a biker for fun. He's a biker out of need. He lives the life on the street. Does what he has to do to get by. I don't know. So I like in one of the concepts earlier, I had like a bolt or a nut tied around his neck, signifying like, the idea is that signifies that you've lost someone. And I just like that idea enough that I want to keep including it. Biker because he has to be. Yeah. He didn't choose the bike chose him. We do have a character with a meteor hammer, but it's not this guy. Yeah, Gachi Yakuza has been a decently big source of inspiration. It's this fashion-forward streetwear type of design as well, right? Of course, we're a little bit subtler we're a little bit less pushed in our shapes and how grounded we want things to be with Hound. There's a lot of commonalities. Yeah, yeah. Which is really normally I really fuck with that, and I really try to do that as much as possible. Like really push those shape accents. It's just not what we're going for as much with Hound. I mean, as always, you try to push big, medium, small, right? But Gachi Akuta really does that. Like, look at the size of these boots, right? Or this shoulder pad, or this belt. All you push is P. We do it sometimes with Hound. This character's got a pretty pushed silhouette. This is the Meteor Hammer lady. Holy Jacob. Is that a record? What's up? Yeah, Hatsune Miku, we did a Hound Miku at some point. It was Miku Day. We simply had to do a Hound themed Miku. Viewers? I mean, probably then, right? We had a pretty sizable raid earlier. I guess that's still generating. I almost forgot about Miku Day. Well, I didn't know about Miku Day is the problem. When you ending? We've got another hour and 20. Till we start saying, okay, 2 more minutes, I'm done. You sadly couldn't do anything for Miku Day. You mean you wouldn't? You mean you were weak? No, I'm kidding. I'm obviously kidding. You were weak and had soul-crushing art block. The fame immediately got to him. Oh, thanks, Chris. Huge compliment. I don't know, especially when you're just sketching um, it can actually be super helpful to draw quickly. Of course, I mean, when you're drawing your form, you're doing your three-dimensional shit, super like lock in and really think about that. But gestural stuff, often it helps a little bit to move a little bit quicker with it. Feel it out. At least that's been good for me. Because the lines look more casual. They look less belabored that way. The fame has indeed changed them. Where's our friendly neighborhood horse diet guy? Where's the movement break, Jacob, of 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago? I'm afraid I'll be banned from mentioning oats now. Whoops. I can do it. I swear I can do it. Nope. I thought I was holding down shift. There you go. What was something I feared in art that's now not very challenging? That's how I read that question. I don't know, man. Still super scared, honestly. It's all very hard. I don't feel like I've cleared any of the art obstacles. They're all still there. Ugh, ads, damn. Do all Twitch viewers have ads at the same time? What? I've asked this question before. This is true. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I guess it depends. Oh well. I think since we have so much Ian personality already, we don't need to do many finished drawings right now. Like we can just iterate. Today's Friday the 13th. Oh, that's so dope. That's like my lucky day. Dude, if indeed the stream has a lot of viewers and you guys aren't lying to me, that must be why. No lies, man. It's because it's Friday the 13th. No, I thought so. I didn't think you'd actually lie very much. Can we think of another type of joint? I think we can. Oh, right. I wanted to bust out the double disc. Because now you've seen intermediary form and you've seen disc joint. Now we can do double disc joint. It kind of behaves like intermediary form joint. Indeed, it is a version of intermediary form joint, but it has the aesthetics of disc joint. Today's no lie Friday. Do I have to roll anything back? I think I'm good. Oh wait, right. The thing about the I mean, I would say joke more than lie. You don't need Blackwing 602 pencils. But we knew. We been knew. It is indeed the best pencil in the world. Don't need it to do good art. Of course, this is like wrong. The perspective's wrong. I dropped my carrot. Or bad and loose, but that is the idea of double disc joint. So you can sell someone else's kidney for it. You want to buy Blackwing 602s. Blackwing. not a sponsor. But you don't really need to. Like also actually probably what I'm experiencing recently, because I draw with these. They're super expensive and you shouldn't do it. But what I'm experiencing recently is the it's not really necessarily the pencil, but the Blackwing two-step pencil sharpener. I'm telling you guys, this is where it's at. I've like never had a pencil tip snap in one of these.
But the pencil itself does honestly doesn't make a huge difference. The way the razor shape looks illegal. No, but that's why they're so legendary, right? Because one time the machine that made those razors, or that made the metal encasings for those razors, one of the two, broke, and so the company that made the Blackwing pencils went out of business. And so for a while they were like impossible to get. And the myth is that single pencils went for $40 in that time. Which, crazy, I know. And then you always need a pivot joint in the lower arm, right? To allow for supination, pronation. Vape Nation. If you don't get if you don't get the joints right in the lower arm, the arm can't vape nate. So watch out for that. Of course, you know that. I don't need to tell you guys. Sorry, Yuki. Joke alert. Don't listen. Never listen to what this guy says. How did I do that again? I've seen this before. I've done this before. I've drawn this thumb design before. You need to be able to rotate this way. And that way, obviously. Should you get used to this? Yeah, I'd say shit out of context. Well, no, but you might hear them out of context. I only say shit in context.
Here's what we do. I swear that works. I swear. Because this bit here can pivot up and down this way. And then this thumb can close that way. Good enough for me, man. Good enough for me. Oh, this was the peanut joint. Right. I guess you could do that too. You could make it more advanced. And actually make it like a double ball and socket situation. I mean, that's pretty cool. Definitely breaks with like the functionality of like a normal human arm. Probably like the shallower socket for this too, just so that you can really see the design. Yeah, man, new joint in the arsenal. I think that's fun. If you need like a freakier, more uncommon joint type that you want to like move, you want it to move strangely, you could do that. The freaky balls joint. we call it. We call it the freaky balls joint. Back with the hoodie again. Yeah, got a little cold. And peanut joint isn't real, it can't hurt you. It's the freaky balls joint. Definitely can't hurt you. Whoops. Hound but freaky? What if hound but freaky? Type of shit I draw when the cameras are off. Not the self-report. Okay. Actually, I wanted the guy to have really like a visible industrial design, but the guy who I'm working with whom I'm working, wants there to be a way for Jay to hide his augments, hence the puffer. Turning the clothes layer off after stream is really funny. As if somehow through drawing this guy. Oh, I guess I did do but I didn't do like a proper anatomy pass. I like the idea that you draw a character and then because you've drawn the outfit, there is an anatomy pass underneath, like it spawns. Excuse me. You'll see a Hound Patreon? Yeah, hopefully, man. But I don't know if it'll be like Hound porn. I think it'll be like, here's the comic, guys. I think that's way more likely. So, okay. Ian's augments are actually super high quality. Current day Ian. Current day Ian wears the puffer. He might wear it because this is associated with Nova Lux, and the people of Old Eddie hate Nova Lux. So there's it's for the optics. If you're spotted looking like a Nova Luxer, looking like an Ash Corpo, right? People might not like you in Old Eddie, where Ian's from. Bunch of different ways here to interact with the disc joint as well, right? You can like lock into the inside of it. You could just like clasp the outside. You can grab the sides of the disc or the ellipses themselves. Yeah, the puffer makes more sense than the leather, right? Because we had the leather version. And they show through. However, they're also pseudo-liquid, right? So they might flatten if you wear clothes over them. What I'm designing right now, all of this shit, just to be clear, this is for a younger Ian. This is for Ian before he got the good augments. Hence, I'm drawing more clunky, more hard surface, more functional and logic based than I would were it Nova Lux Tech. Now, why did I do all this? I wanted to show the double disc joint here. That's the main thing. So whether I do it like this or I do it like this, I guess it doesn't really matter. Honestly, makes a lot of sense to do one of each. Just use, you know, like the chain model of the arm. This idea. Drawing tip number 1 anybody's ever heard. That the arm anatomy naturally falls into interlocking chain segments. That definitely is the flimsiest of the prosthetics that I've given him. It looks very form over function. Huh? As in, like, I, as the artist, wanted a specific form, so I neglected function. I mean, I think it looks very functional, but just not very strong. which I guess you could count that as part of the function. Single disk would have worked the same way. Well, not fully, right? This it might have worked quite as well, but it wouldn't have worked the same way. Because this thing, you can bend the arm here. It's like super, it really breaks with human anatomy. And then you could bend the arm again here. Because you have these discs acting as like an intermediary form. You can get several 90-degree breaks. Why would he need that? But it's a way different function. Okay, but here's 3. Just do 3 different boots designs as well. And yay, we're back. One set of boots. We've done the tire threads already. I guess you could do them differently. Just one big clasp with one big nut on it. Or screw. I guess it's a screw in this case. Whatever, man. There's 3 ideas. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. I'm ready to lose that. Symmetry rulers. What's the next thing on the to-do list? It's Alfred Younger. Okay. I feel like we got a lot done today. And this week in general, too. I want to see if I can't get some quick flats on these thumbnails here. Just so you can get a sense of the coloring. That takes you centuries in Procreate. Clip's pretty goated for its fill tools. Nah, but you could do this in Photoshop too. This next, for my next trick though, that one might be difficult in Photoshop. At least I never found a good fast workflow. We're not there yet. This is regular shit. You can do this in any software. I'm a pen and paper guy myself. Photoshop, I don't touch the stuff. Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm on that animal blood cave wall type of workflow. Dude, I only draw on potato sacks with charcoal. Paper? Never heard of it. Paper, I hardly know her. Oh no. The Mr. Purple Scarf, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for raiding. You're not supposed to be red. You're supposed to be dull tattoo color. Now you're supposed to be red. Hi, what am I working on? This is this guy, but younger. About 10 years younger. 17 he's supposed to be. This guy is the main character of the comic I'm trying to do. Hound. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Looks like the same belt buckle. It is not in fact the same belt buckle. This is supposed to be a bigger belt buckle. Belt buckle maxing. Yeah. I really like belt buckle maxing. If this was my just my project, the belt buckle would be like this big. Which actually, now that I'm saying that, who's gonna stop me from doing at least one iteration where that's the case? You can always say no. Bro can always say no. It's bigger than the last scene. Yeah, that's pretty good too. It's got to look different though. It can't be the same like graphic on there. Pants just become a giant belt. It's a fun idea. I wonder how I would do that. Steel tipped boots, we do that a lot. Right, and the hand too. I think this is the best hand I did. Like a single hand prosthetic. I like that clutching of the arm. Oh, I see. Yeah, man. More red back then, apparently. Maybe potentially than now. I wonder if that makes sense. Like, why would he be? Is he more young and careless back then? This is before he joins the Ashcorp agency, the Novalux Enforcers. Words you only know if you're in on the world building. Probably not that much. That feels like too much.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. Clean. Nobody needs to know. I'm like, we're doing 3 iterations. We might as well iterate on several things. I think C ended up working quite well too.
Metal soles always seems like such a crazy idea. Like it's gotta be way too heavy to ever work. But it's fun. It's a fun idea. All right. Cool. Put it in the Miro board. Nope. It's gonna be here. Nice. Copy that and slap it in the Miro board. Cool. Um, I'll go for like a quick bathroom break and then we'll be back with like the last 15 minutes of the stream. Big fat liar, huh? There's only 12 minutes of stream left. I better just export this. Okay, yeah. I did unmute. Dope. I don't know, man. Let's just doodle some Alfred. We need a version where he's 10 years younger. The big difference is that he's younger, but also he's got a lower rank at this point. I wonder if we can just do the same thing of like lower rank. I don't think his he wouldn't be as drippy. That's the easy way to phrase it, right? They're still more like Men in Black than they're cops. And it's still like a Nova Lux agency.
I feel like his hair could be different when he's younger, right? Slightly bigger, bushier brows. Not the same droop above the eyes. But his demeanor is the same. Like, he's the same guy, man.
I mean, no coattail, obviously, but I'm kind of like not merge visible, merge selected. There must be a bunch of this that we can just reuse. Height, for example. This is the time where I would usually end the stream, But also, like usual, I have this thing that I'm almost done with that I really want to just get in here. So I think we're gonna keep going until we have that. So this last thing is just done. Would have never predicted that. No, especially since, I began the last thing 12 minutes ago. There's no way he's gonna go over time when he's got a thing that he started 12 minutes ago. Batter's eating good. I haven't. You're saying I'm not beating the allegations, but I never intended to. What are they doubting? Not my statements, that's for sure. Whether or not I'm ending stream on time? Who says that's like an enviable quality? No longer a doubter, I'm a knower. That's true, that's true. We are over time. This one's a question for the writer. I just don't know whether or not he's a type to ever have the top button unbuttoned. I literally just don't know. It could be, it could not be. I know he's like a laid back type. Blam, no. This is good. We're developing our own sort of vernacular, our own references. Blam no is really good. Blam no is one that we gotta have stick around. It's also good because I'm just having you guys generate it. All the in jokes. So it's easy on me too. I've never seen anyone so excited to have people call him a horse person. Have you seen Sorry to Bother You? Oh wait, I've got the wrong guy. Man, that was a weird movie. Some really fun shots, but man, was it a weird movie. I feel like the double coloration makes it more like a uniform, right? I feel like, and it's such a striking part of his color scheme. He must have always had these, right? The grind be working out. That's dude. That's nice to hear. Thank you. You've been liking the cards recently? That's dope too. I wish people saw them. But I've done something to fuck up my Instagram algorithm royally. Fuck up my Instagram algorithm. Yeah. I think I posted too much. Tragedy, truly. Yeah. I think I posted too much. Which I wasn't aware that was like a problem that one could have. Streams popping today. I hear that's the case. Yeah, I don't really look at the figures. I just mostly draw. But people have been saying that a lot. So it must be the case. I don't doubt it. Yeah, you saw 100 plus at some point, right? That must have been when we got that 200 plus raid, though. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It was consistent at around 70. Dope. Awesome sauce. And now every stream forever is going to be like that? That's what you're telling me? We're never going to have viewer numbers lower than that ever again? That's what I'm hearing? First you thought I started view botting? Damn. I would never. Unless you can do that accidentally. If it's like a thing you can end up accidentally doing, then maybe. But other than that, I don't think it would ever happen. Okay. There's a young'un and an old'un. Probably the shoes need to be fixed. I feel like a low-ranking AshCorp agent wouldn't have those shoes. Who rated? Moonbitch rated. Moonbitch rated. Spelled without the I, so as to you can be called that. You're not going to catch me saying moon. So. I guess it could be moonbatch, moonbotch. Wait, who rated you? Am I being baited in a way that I cannot comprehend? Is there like a problem if you say it like 5 times? Moon bitch. Actually didn't hear. Fair enough. You're almost done. What was the one thing? There was one thing I was thinking about. The shoes. I don't. Yeah, definitely the shoes. He wouldn't have the standard issue shoes. So either I need to further decorate these. Which that could be the answer. The 5th time you say bitch on your stream, all of your, you get banned forever. First 5 times they let you go, but if your viewers bait you to do it 6 times, it's all of your money. Could be fun, could be fun. So now there's a visible difference between the shoes. Cool, dope. Export that. Slap it in the Miro board. Yeah, cool. So that's, we're done. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for joining the stream. If you liked it, like, comment, subscribe, interact, follow, whatever, do all the things. See you in the next one. Until then, have a good one.